Hey, what's up, Lucas? Yeah, this is my house so far in the game. How you doing, Lucas? Good morning, good morning. The day after my birthday, nobody ever celebrates that one. Yeah, so far in the game, this is my Mog house. So I have this bed. Apparently, it gives me Mog enhancement experience. So anytime I die, I lose a little bit less experience every time. Because every time you die, normally you lose experience. Because over here you see you got XP. Level 25. I'm almost level 26. But if I died, that would go down a percentage of the top number. I mean, of the bottom number. So the higher level you get, the more XP you lose if you die. But that's why like spells like Raise give you back a certain percentage of that XP. And then also like Raise 2 gives more, and then Raise 3 gives more. But also Mog Enhancement Experience kind of gives you a little bit. In fact, if you want to see the exact Mog Enhancement Experience. Reduces the amount of experience lost. Yeah, you can basically use any one of these furnishings as long as it has it. So we'll decrease the amount of experience points that are lost when you're knocked out. With this Mog enhancement, you'll retain at least 5% of the XP you would have lost. Whether you are raised or returned to your home point, it is confirmed that stronger Mog House elemental energy does not independently increase the amount of XP retained. Yeah, so I mean, it does scale as you get higher level. I know it might not seem like a lot, but it really does add up. I guess you can only have one Mog enhancement at a time, because the tree, the Christmas trees from the event, that apparently it's over today. So I guess I missed my chance to get the Dream +1 items. It's like Santa Claus outfit, and it gives like, there's certain they give bonuses to certain status effects. Oh well, we'll do that next year. Starting December, when I'm recovering from my surgery. How about we meet back then, okay, Lucas? Okay, break. Okay, blink your eyes. Okay, now we're here. Okay, I have a vagina now. Okay, yay. Okay, let's go on. Okay. That's for trick attack. I don't particularly need to bring that with me, because by the time I need to actually give agility bonuses for trick attack, I'll have the, I forgot what they're called, but the agility +2 rings. I need one more of the balance rings to replace the amethyst ring. I'm going to try to see if I can find the chest key, although eventually I won't need to really worry about chest keys, unless I need it for a quest or a mission or whatever. Like coffer key. Or, I don't know, like, I think, can't thieves' tools open it? I don't even need the coffer key? I think I can just use thieves' tools. I gotta go find out where to get those. They gotta be really cheap. Oh, I can even buy them in Windrest Waters. Oh, it's expensive though. Or it's synthesized. Goldsmith. All I need to get goldsmithing 28 and smithing. Okay, so wait. Let's open up my text file that I have. Smithing actually has to be 19. Woodworking. Okay, that's fine. And then goldsmithing 28. There we go. These are going to be my crafting. Well, we're going to do that research at some other time. I'm nowhere near that point. My goal is not to find out how much gil I need right now. My goal is to find out how to make that gil. So let's go make that gil. Yeah, I share his birthday. It's such a beautiful picture. Such a strong family. What? Oh, we gotta log back in. And why is Microsoft Edge here? What the fuck? Yes, time does go by very fast. Going by fast, very right this moment. Ah! We're rushing through outer space. Nothing but our wits to survive. And all I got is a lousy t-shirt. So wait, what were we doing? Okay, yeah, I got the balance ring. Okay. We're gonna look a bit into thieves' tools. Okay, we're looking for thieves' tools. I think it's in miscellaneous. Oh yeah, these are not super. They're only like a little bit cheaper than the NPC, if the NPC even exists, because that might be out of era. What a skeleton key. Ooh. All you have to do is go to Bastock to get that. Now these, people sell these for gardening. I need to research that, and I might want to farm those eventually when I can kill and farm the Gobu, especially the ones in Rollenberry Fields. Those are the lowest one. No, the Pashao Marshlands are the lowest ones. I might even be able to farm them now. Oh, I didn't get the Kronstadt gate, did I? Or did I? I did. But anyway, let's worry about that some other time. Right now, I'm going to go to farm those beetles and stuff again. Oh yeah, I don't have food. Okay, here we go. Oh, I don't have Gil. Well... An exotic thing. I want to find some simple 3-hour food that's super cheap but effective, not just some useless thing. Like jack-o'-lantern. Oh, unless... Of course not. Jesus, that's a lot of mind. It's good for like a white mage. Soups. That one's a good one to look into for Thief. Dex plus D for 3 hours. 5k, not bad. 3k for a 3-hour curry. Did I ever get my keys? I need one more key, Monsta. Oh, welcome! Glad you made it to my channel, Monsta. I still need that last key. The one in Palborough. I just need to find an alternative 3-hour food that's like super dirt cheap. Because I know like dirt cheap meat is going to be like... There's that 3-hour, like, what, the grilled hare? Strength plus 2 for like 400 gil. But, I mean, this one, a little bit more supreme cut. Usually I get, I'm glad I'm super dirt broke right now. It will change, but like usually I get the jack-o'-lantern, but it's just right out of my gil. So I'm gonna have to do that when I come back. So right now I need to go farm, and then I need, well, when I come back, horrible farm. Yeah, the giddiest one was the best, I have to admit. Let me get my headphones on. I'm not hearing my music. I need my jams. Pump up the 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 jams. Pumping up the jams. Pump up the jams. Pumping up the jams. Let's go. Okay. That's not what the music was at all, Rebecca. Oh my goodness. How are you doing this morning, Monsta? If you ever want to do anything today, you want to continue that farm, you want to go grind that out today, I want to make some guild first. If you want to make guild together, we can do that too. If you'd rather do that instead of farming that terrible key that I don't even want yet, I don't even need yet. I have a lot of stuff I need to solo before I can go to places like Yatugan Jungle. I gotta like farm up like tens of thousands of gil, okay? I need to gear up my thief, I need to gear up my sub jobs. I don't even have a second balance ring. I just got my first balance ring just today. And I need to replace the other amethyst. I was using my Wunderstian ring. And I need to replace the amethyst ring with a balance ring. Get that extra 1 dex. And once you get those, you never sell them ever again. Those are basically permanent items. And that's how I consider items like balance ring, warrior's belt plus 1, scentless armlet, like beetle harness plus, like these items, I'm considering these to be rare exclusive. Which rare exclusive are items that can, I mean, exclusive can't be traded or sold. Rare can only have 1 of each. I consider every single item I have to be exclusive. Meaning that it's glued to my character. It's not an item I can sell. Because I don't like what I did when I first played through the game. Is when I got through higher levels, I would sell my earlier level equipment. Which made sense for the very beginning of the game. But now we have level sync. And with stuff like level sync, but even without level sync, you have to buy that equipment again anyway when you level your sub jobs. And it gets easier if you have better gear. the second time around, and you level up faster, and you don't have to level up as long. And also, you don't have to go back and buy stuff, and you might lose gil. You may as well just buy it and just, you know, take the L. You know, just accept the loss. Like, you put the gil into an item that is extremely useful in the game. That is what the item was worth. And you have to accept that the item is never going to be sold. Items like Spike Necklace, right? You never get rid of this. Level 21, all jobs. Are you serious? You never get rid of an item like that. And Piranha Shield, luckily I got that from a Notorious Monster. I don't need to get rid of that. But I could. But like an item like Parrying Knife, like forget about it. You never sell that. Level 25, all these jobs can equip it. In a very quick pinch, if you needed a dagger at level 25 level sync and you didn't have any other weapon, and I had that, especially if it was in my Mog wardrobe, that would freaking save the day. Because not only is that like adequate, that's actually a good item to have. Especially if you're like, what if you were like a warrior and you needed a tank? Or something like that. Or you're a Dark Knight and you're in a situation where tanking was actually viable. And you needed a tank. And you had parrying capped. And so you switched to Parrying Knife. And now you're fighting like an even match or a tough that normally would have killed you because it hits really fast or something. And you need that extra parrying to give you extra chance of survival. And it's better than the offset that you would get from the damage that you would have from your two-handed weapon. But Dark Knight has a lot of damage inside of them, and also with the dagger, you could do something like using your 2-hour with a dagger would give you so much more HP. Like you would have so much more survivability. So you could actually save this for when you want a 2-hour. Like 2-hour, like use your TP and then use your 2-hour and macro to that parrying knife, or macro to a knife in general, like your highest damage knife, obviously. Macro, like keep your dagger skill capped for Dark Knight. Like in a pinch, if you want to use your 2-hour, I'm pretty sure a dagger would be your best bet to use with that, because it's like every attack gives you HP, but if you're using a scythe, the delay is like 10 billion seconds. So like, I mean, no, more or less. Oh, you finished all your keys. Awesome. Are you in game? You can always say hi to me anytime you're on. Or if you're on YouTube, or if you're on game. You can always say hi to Roki. I'm always glad to go on adventures together. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm streaming as well. I like to be out here and work together with people. I got Treasure Hunter and I can put it to work. It's like I'm homeless out in the middle of the street and I'm holding up a sign and it says, "Have Treasure Hunter. We'll trade Treasure Hunt. We'll farm for food. We'll treasure hunt. We'll trade Treasure Hunter for food." Oh, you're at work? Well, at least you get to watch me play. Mwahaha! Monster! I get to have all the fun. Okay, these aren't the monsters we're farming, but we're gonna farm them anyway because they drop items. These aren't the ones that give the experience, though. The ones we're actually gonna be killing are like the higher level ones, the beetles, and there's also bats there. It's all over here, deeper into the tunnel. But the bats are a good farm. They drop wings. I'm still having my coffee. Beehive chips are viable? Yeah, exactly. I was doing beehive chips and Gideus, but it was kind of over-farmed. I kind of wanted to try beetles. And I did it last time, and it's also XP. And it's not too over-camped. There are people camping it, though. Like this person right here, right now. At least the lag is gone. Yesterday there was some crazy fucking lag. But it was viable because it was like all I was doing was auto-attacking anyway. Oh no, never mind. This person's level 10. Weekend at Bubbly Bernie's. Their link shell name doesn't even finish across the space. That person's only level 10. They're not going to bother us in our camp spot. 16 black screens. Yeah, apparently they fixed it. They reset the server. Apparently. I don't know. Cross my fingers. I don't hope to die, though. Yeah, that person's also level 10, so... Let's do the teamwork. $42 is the answer. I don't know if there's any NMs in here unless it's a secret Era Plus only NM that only exists on Horizon that I'm going to be the first one to discover. I'm going to be the first one to discover secret NMs that nobody knew about except the devs. How about that? Is that going to be our endeavor as Thief? We're going to find every single notorious monster possible or die trying. No, not die trying. We're going to find it before we die. Don't worry. Yeah, the beetle jaw and the beetle shell and the bat wings. And this place is pretty undercamped compared to Gideus. Gideus was pretty overcamped. The thing about Gideus though is you do get the you do get to cap the monster signa. Death is inevitable, but that's what makes the hardcore mode. So I mean, see, there's somebody camping here right now. Took my beetle. Well, it's their beetle now. I think these aggro? Or no, they don't. Yeah, I think there's like a big dexterity boost. We kill them anyway, even when they're not easy prey. Because they do drop the, like I said, they do drop the bat wings. Beastman seals are always good. But I always store them in my mog house every time I leave in case I have to drop it. Although I usually have other things that I could potentially drop. Like, honestly, I don't know where the HorixonXI... We could look up the spawns. If we see it, I'm going to use it. I don't know if it spawns in this zone. It might spawn in that big room. Maybe that's where it spawns. Let's go give a look. We're gonna kill everything on the way. And, defense down seems to hit absolutely every single time your weapon lands. And so does, it seems also the same way. See that? Look, there's another HorixonXI. Like, literally, if I want another one, I could just farm another one. Like, so if, like, literally, that's the first thing I would drop, probably. Not Beastman Seals. But Beastman Seals, since I always bring a fresh 0 stack every time, I could also drop those if I want without losing too many. Because I don't want to drop, like, a stack of 80, right? But I'm okay with dropping, like, 3. If I really need an item that has good guild drop, like if it's like 3k a stack or something, you know, like that item slot is worth way more than 3 Beastman Seals, you know? Which Beastman Seals drop pretty commonly, unless they change that, so get them while it's hot, I guess. Maybe I'll just farm up a ton of Beastman Seals. And if they ever nerf it, if they ever say like, oh wait, we gave too many people way too many Beastman Seals, it flooded the market or whatever, and then they slow it down, and I'm like, yeah, I stored up like thousands from when I logged on from the beginning of the server. You never know what they're gonna change as time goes on, and they're gonna add all expansions. We read that earlier. I didn't read it out loud, but like we read that on stream earlier. Their mission is to keep forever level 75 cap, and they want to do all expansions. X though on those seals? What do you mean? Oh, that means you can only farm them. It means you can't sell them. You trade them to an NPC, and he gives you the he stores them, and then you can buy orbs with them to do BC and Ms. But I saved that for when I get to Juno. I haven't even got to Juno yet. Yeah, Beastman seals are EX. EX means you can't trade them or sell them. You can only drop them, or sometimes items can be NPC'd. But you can only farm them. You can't actually buy them. And so that makes them more special, but apparently they drop more on this server. What I've noticed. They drop a lot more. Like, how many do I have already? Like... working on a 3rd stack right now. And don't worry, you need a lot of them. You need like thousands. And you get them throughout the whole game. Every single monster has a chance of dropping them. You were gonna flood the market? No, that's not what I meant. Flood the market with like keeping the seals, and then so when it's rare, the items that the beastmen that the burning circle the BC&Ms are fights, and they drop items. And so, if the item prices rise in value because less people are doing them, there's less supply, but there's higher demand. Or, yeah, I think that's how it works, right? Then I can go, like, say, hey, wait a minute. I have, like, a ton of fucking seals. Let me go in Juno and just camp that shit out of that and just / yell BC&M, do you need it? And then list all the jobs that I have geared up and leveled up to do various BC&Ms, and then just boop, invite person A, boop, invite person B, and do this either the 3-person one or do the 6-person ones. And just keep inviting people until they run out of orbs, and then they leave, and then I just replace them. And I do that until I use every single last one of my orbs. So basically, I'm gonna save up my seals for a while until I have a plan. For like, I need to know like what drops in the BC&M, and so we need to wait for the wiki to fill up. So I need to let other people do it first. And then people write it down in the wiki for the server so that I know which one to choose that'll have them statistically the most gil. Or statistically the most chance of getting the item that I need. Like, obviously, if I need leaping boots, like if I want the rare, like if they have the rare EX version, or if they change the camp one to the rare EX and they keep the one that you can buy on the BC&M. I don't know which way they're gonna go, because I know that like on Nosomi they made it so the BC&M gave you the rare EX and the NMs sold for gil on auction house, but it was the other way around on retail. Like, you would camp the NMs if you want the item, and you would do the BC&M if you just, like, you know, want to sell it to the lazy people, which is perfectly fine. I wouldn't shame someone for just wanting to buy it off the auction house instead of wanting to camp leaping boots for 3 weeks straight. Or however long it fucking takes to camp leaping boots. Jesus Christ, I guess some people, that's their poison. They really want to camp leaping boots nonstop, forever. They never want to stop camping leaping boots, and that's their only source of gil. And then as soon as they put the rare EX item in there, their entire gil strategy collapses. Do you see how that works? You're learning basic economy in this game. So if you only have one plan to make gil, it's gonna fail, because eventually something's gonna make it not work as well. Like, maybe there's something, you know, there's gonna be better options. There might be slightly worse options, but they're better at the moment because there's like less people there. For example, like if you always camp the same spot, then you're gonna get pissed when there's like a party there. Like, why is there a party here? This is my camp spot. Don't they know I farm here every day? Like, no, it's like, it's not their job to, like, know your schedule. Like, it's your job to say, okay, well, I don't want to camp here now then. Let me go to my alternate camp. And then you have to know all the alternates. You're just doing sheep. Clump of wool. Ooh, yeah, I might capitalize on that in a bit. I do need to go, and you know, especially since I do need to go to Bastock. Because this week, guess who owns Goosterberg? Yeah, maybe I'll farm sheep after I deliver the supplies. We got some Bosch. Oh, asbestos mitts. Let's go. Those might sell for a gil. 1 gil. Ooh, sheepskins, 2,500 for a stack. I mean, that's not bad. That's about comparable to here, especially since I usually don't rely on steel for gil. It's like a 5-minute recast. I've never relied on steel, and maybe this time around I'm gonna find a good use for it. Like, find a good camp that has an ideal monster to research, to like which monster to steal from, and like how much gil per hour I can make or whatever. I'll do all that down the line, but we have plenty of time. I'm only level 25. We got 50 levels to go, and you have... I don't know if you have any idea how long that's going to be. I don't know if any of us do. I mean, how many people are level 75 right now? Like, assuming they're not, like, you know, these are all the people who are actually equipped, like, actually did job change. People who aren't, like, leveling a sub job or whatever. 10 people! There's 10 people level 75 right now. At this exact moment in time. What? Oh, out of 3,683. There's 11 people. Yeah, I still do need ninja. I need 37 ninja. And I need to do the Norg fame. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff to do. I could probably solo to level 50. I'm gonna be real with you. We might just solo to level fucking 50. And then still, like, we have to get our artifact. And I have to do rank 6, right? Get rank 6. And then I'll probably team up a lot, but I'm probably going to be soloing a lot at level 60 as well. But I'm probably going to party up a lot more around those levels because there's going to be less people at those levels. And the more times they see a thief, hey, I know Roki. She's geared up and ready to go on Thief. Let me invite her to our party. And then we level up in Crawler's Nest or Boyata Tree or whatever the fuck it is. Whatever the fuck we're going to kill for XP. Crabs or crawlers or some shit, or bunnies, or maybe we can just how about we level on goblins and Gobu and make Gil. The thief is always thinking about Gil. Everyone else wants XP. Thieves, and you know what's funny is then everybody else when they get to level 75 they're always complaining about Gil. And it's like, well, maybe you should have thought about Gil from when you first logged into your account at level 1. Like I did, which is why I leveled Thief. And then when you get level 75 Thief, you're not going to be complaining about Gil, although you will, because you need to spend all that Gil to play Thief. Thief is expensive. Don't get any delusions. Thief is an expensive job to play. But it's really nice. And also, being able to go get items that I need is really fucking sweet. Imagine if there's no items on Auction House because the crafters don't have the materials. And then what you can do is you can tell the crafter, hey, what items do you need for this item? And they're like, hey, like, I'll buy those items from you in bulk. And then you go farm them and you sell them exclusively to that person, and you know you have an instant Gil transaction. All you have to do is farm the items, and then all you have to do is /trade in town with a person, with the crafter who's gonna buy them from you instead of going through the auction house. Obviously, you don't do delivery box. Like, that's insane. Like, sending items without the gil, like, or sending gil without the items, like, that's what trades are for. Shihei with ninja, yeah. Sheihei? No, it's Shihei. S-H-I. Shihei. Too bad there's no Inoshishi no Musha, or, what is it? Oh, Inoshishi no Fuda. Too bad there's no Inoshishi no Fuda. What is it? Oh. It's not an era. I think it may have been Wings of the Goddess or even Abyssia. Possibly even a Duelin. Like, way later. Like, 2010 even. Like... Or 2011. I don't know. Like, when did they add the Inoshishi no Fuda? And all those, like, the items... Because at some point, it got to be... there was too many different ninjutsu by level 99. And like, afterwards, that they just had to, like, create, like, tools that could be used all-encompassing. So there was one that was just used for all-enhancing ninjutsu, one that was used for all elemental ninjutsu, all enfeebling ninjutsu. So you didn't have to keep, like, one tool for fire, one tool for water, one tool for, like, you don't have to fucking keep up your entire fucking inventory just to play ninja, to use ninjutsu. They made it so that, and I'm pretty sure, I really hope that they add it in this server, because if they don't, that's pretty cruel. Imagine playing ninja with, like, you have no inventory room, ever, because you have to carry every single tool for every single ninjutsu that you use. But, like, Inoshishi no Fuda was used for, or there was, like, Cho no Fuda was used for, like, I think, Inoshishi no Fuda was used for elemental magic, ninjutsu. Cho no Fuda was used for enfeebling. And then there was one used for enhancing, but you don't really need to use it if you don't use anything but Shihei. Because the only alternatives are, like, Monomi and Tonko. Unless you go past level 75. If you go past level 75, you get some ninjutsu that are enhancing. There's one that gives you, like, store TP or something like that. I don't know. There's some interesting ninjutsu past level 75. There's one that, like, I think there's one that, like, increases your enmity and one that decreases your enmity. There's all sorts of stuff ninja gets at level 99. I don't know. You'd have to go read about it. But we're not playing that. We're playing level 75 server forever. But it is getting all content, so there might be certain spells or certain era features that are going to be included, and they're going to discard all the stuff that's broken, and they're going to keep everything at level 75, because that's where everybody learned to love the game, and they alienated 100% of those players when they changed it to level 99. They kept all the players who were just like, whatever. They kept all those players. But they lost all the players who were like, we loved the level 75 cap content. Why did you stop doing that? They gave up on Dynamis. They kind of added it later, but it was never the same. They're like, oh, Dream Dynamis. It's like, okay, well, whatever. Like, the whole, like, needing to, like, group up with, like, people that you would actually talk to on a daily basis. And, like, things would actually take time. You can't, it's not just logging in, grinding points, and then logging out, and then doing that for months on time, and then eventually talking to an NPC to get a key item, or to get a new weapon, and then doing that again, and then getting a new weapon, and then doing that again, and then get, like, that's basically all it is in current retail. I'm sure it's more than that, but it's basically like all the stuff that, like, made Final Fantasy XI what we know and love went out the window. And I think if they can actually, in this server, if they can achieve what they're setting out to do, I think it'll be the best server that has ever happened to Final Fantasy XI for Final Fantasy XI players who love the classic era of Final Fantasy XI. Oh, I hate headaches so bad. Oh, I hope you feel better, Monsta. Remember to always send a tell to Roki anytime you're in game, okay? And thank you for stopping by my YouTube channel. I really appreciate it. I'm glad that I'm glad that YouTube algorithm is working, I guess. Like, you know, you must have went onto YouTube and saw me live, right? Is that what happened? Like, was it in notifications or was it on your homepage? Sorry to give you a little survey, a viewer survey, really quick, Monster. How did you know I was live? Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Oh, that's great. That's awesome. So the more people that I find who actually enjoy me and my content and Final Fantasy 11, and like those people are just gonna find me. Isn't that great how YouTube just works like that? Whereas with Twitch, you'd have to like follow me. Oh, these ones are a bit higher level, but these are better. There might be an NM in here. Who knows? Like, oh, but these aggro, I can't sneak attack them. Never mind. They're only easy prey. See ya, Monster. I hope you feel better. Maybe I should put Bloody Bolt on the left side. And then put Blind Bolt on the upside. Because I'm going to be using Bloody Bolt more often than Blind Bolt. Oh. There we go. Left-hand side is Bloody Bolt now. Right side is Acid Bolt. Usually I want to do blood. I think I want to save Bloody Bolt for after fights. And then I go down to the lower level area and use it. But I think it would only even be super particularly effective if I had my my jack-o'-lantern, the evasion plus 10. Now, if only I had that nomad fucking mantle. I would probably go for the traveler's mantle instead. Because it's lower level, more jobs could use it. But also, like, it's just cheaper. Nomad mantle's twice the price. It's like another, like, 40k on my back piece. Traveler's mantle is another piece that you keep forever. I need to get another evasion here, also in my ear. Silver earring. I need another 30k dropped on for a balance ring. And I need to eventually drop like however much gil. Eventually we're going to replace... We're just going to have to suffer with only evasion plus 3 until we can get an Emperor hairpin. Or an Empress hairpin if they ever add... I don't know if they have that. Is Empress hairpin a thing? Are the Rare EX versions of them a thing? I don't think so yet. I think that didn't happen until like Oturgan, maybe? Or maybe even when they added the books, like when they added like Wings of the Goddess. Or before that. Leading up to it. I don't even know. Basically, we're back in 2006 with some Era Plus changes. Oh, I also need to get some, like, what, Beetle Ring plus 1s to macro 2 whenever I do ranged attack. Meow, 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 meow. Oop! He's moving. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's two now. Uh-oh. It found me. We gotta go, go, go. Let's see how long that sleep can last. Put you on the car ride home? What do you mean? Uh oh. Okay, its sleep doesn't last very long. Oh no. We have to run away. Or... Oh no, Dia is gonna kill me! If nothing else does. Good thing I didn't spend a whole bunch of gil on my food. But if I did, I probably wouldn't have died. I guess I can't level up there yet. I have to stay in the in the lower level area. Streaming while you drive? Oh, I see. Well, don't get in an accident. Ah, that sucked. Okay, I might go... Let me do that supply run and let's go farm those sheep. Well, be careful, monster. I don't want to lose you. I only just met you. I don't want to lose you. We have too much Final Fantasy 11 to play. We gotta do our hourly thing here. Talk to all these NPCs. Oh yeah, I can get a teleport down. But let me finish all this first. I also need to do my Chocobo quest. The event's still going on, so it must be until the end of the day. Goose. How loose is your goose? Christ, it doesn't want to. That's smart. Not saying the price on the shout, on the yell. What was I doing? Oh, supply quest. So we need to go to Oregano. We need to go to Goostaberry. Let's go do it. First, let's finish this silly event stuff so I can potentially get a nice item. With Santa Claus outfit, I wish I can get it. I hope I can get it this year. I hope I can get the full outfit. But, and all, you know, the whole +1 outfit. But if not, hopefully I can at least get one. "20 seconds to flee." Cupcake. Wow. Wally! Wally!
Eva.
Eva Jenkins. Have a cup of coffee. Put down your cup of coffee. Step into the Apu stairs. You can find a way. Ready to go now. Summer. Step into the Apu stairs. We can find a way. Ready to go now. Summer. Nobody knows. I haven't even played that video game, but I know that song. It's a song from a video game on Nintendo DS. Or something. Maybe 3DS, I'm not sure. It was some time travel game. It was like very anime character. It looked like a good game, but then again, it's probably good I didn't play it, because maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was like one of those games that looks like it's good, but it's actually like really terrible. But like when you watch other people play it, or like when you watch gameplay footage, or when you watch the commercial or whatever, they make it look all good. Easy once you get to Juno. Yeah, I mean, I get the Chocobo. And also once I get rank 5. I can also take the airship if I just want to AFK. Like if I want to AFK, like while I go to the bathroom, I can, like, I'm gonna go to Juno and then go to Bastock or go to Windurst. But make no mistake, I'm thinking about the long run. I am never changing my home point ever. My home point right now is the initial home point that I kept from when you create your character, and you can never set it again. And it starts out right in Port Windurst, right next to a whole bunch of key key NPCs and areas in, like, I think probably the most efficient distance. So if I ever change my home point, that's it forever. Do you understand? Like, that's forever. I would never be able to set my home point ever again. So I'm never setting my home point in Juno. I know it seems really tempting, but then you realize, like, there's a lot of stuff in your hometown you need, like your outpost warp. And I know it seems like super good to have home point in Juno right now, but I'm not gonna, you know, give in to temptation. I'm gonna keep my home point exactly where it left it. My home point is staying at Port Wind, and it's at the home point, that the invisible secret home point that only exists until you change it. But I think it'll be better. 1 minute till flee. I don't know. I know I'm a little bit dramatic, but I do feel that way. Like I really do think, like, that would really suck if I made a home point just for, like, temporary quality of life, when later on I really wanted to keep that original home point, you know? But you know, before we know it, we'll get all those trees, and we can use outpost warps. And once I get especially once I get all my supply orders, which is why I'm going to Gustaberg. Oh, looks like I already got a teleport. Well, that was pretty. Let's go cross our fingers and hope that our snow-themed gift token gets us the +1 dream gear. One in 10 chance. Let's go. Oh. Oh well. Okay, you gotta go to Winders Woods. Just grabbing something quick. It's like, imagine like being a teleport taxi. Imagine like teletaxi, but like crazy taxi. And it's like a white mage traveling around Vanadil teleporting people, and people are like, teleport, and they're like, grabbing something quick from the auction house. And then you're like, oh, I gotta wait. Like, and then there's one that's like, oh, can you sneak and viz me through this place? And it's like, oh, can you sneak me through here first? You need to get to me first. I can't get to you, and if I die, I de-level, or 700 extra kill. Ding! Like crazy taxi. Yeah, but I mean, Juno HP for the win though. But the thing is once you need outpost warps, then you're gonna have to go back to your hometown anyway. Because your outpost warps are all going to be in your hometown. So it's like, Juno is good in the short term, but later on, you're really going to want to keep your hometown. Because that's where all the stuff is, and that's how you travel. I did that all the time in Nasomi. I kept my home point in Bastock Markets. The outpost warp right next to the Mog House. Oops. What's going on here? Wrong turn. Yikes. So I guess that guy hit the guide instead of the gate crystal. I mean, I can see why. Like someone said, "Oh, you got to go touch the gate crystal." And then someone says, "Oh, well there's a guide here. Is that it?" And then they touch it and they're like, "Maybe that's it." That's why you always check your key items. Even if you're doing exactly what the guide says. And by guide, I mean like the guidebook and game. I don't know. Oh, oops. Give me candy. Cookies for later. Oh, someone's trying to get Tella for 300 gil? Wow. Someone's trying to push the prices down, huh? 300 gil? I don't know, 200 gil. Maybe not. Okay. Now we need to go to Gustaberg. There is a secret. Oh no, that's an escape, isn't it? It's not a secret. I don't have Black Mage. Don't do that. I don't have escape. If I had escape, I'd be able to go through Ordell's caves. I mean, yeah, that's what they're called. Goosegin Mines, that's what they're called. Because there's a zone to the Movopolis. And if you use escape there, with the Black Mage, it brings you to North Gusterberg.
Did you know that a young boy drowned the year before those two others were killed? The counselors weren't paying any attention. They were making love while that young boy drowned.
What are the Jason movies called? Friday the 13th. I was thinking, like, it's not Slaughterhouse. Friday the 13th is what it was. I remember because this really weird esoteric NES game for Friday the 13th where you're trying to find Jason. I had no idea how to play that game. Every time I played that game, I was like, I have no idea what to do, and I would just turn it off and play a different game. Hey, what's up? How you doing, Deck? Deck Khaled, DJ Khaled, what's up? What's up, Deck? How you doing? Pop Tartsicle. I bet he's a Tartaru. Please tell me you are a Tartaru. Oof. Close. Shoelace.
Two of my men pulled you out of the lake. We thought you were dead, too. Do you remember very much?
The boy. Is he dead, too?
There was no boy in the lake.
The boy, Jason.
The boy, Jason.
In the
Oh.
lake, the one who attacked me, the one who pulled me underneath the water.
Ma'am, we didn't find any boy.
Then he's still there.
All these humans. All these humes. Running around. Bastock. This gives, you know, the smell of humes reminds me of my days in Nosomi. These used to be my rocks. It feels good to smell the air of these rocks. Back to my old homeland. But now that I'm living in my original homeland, I feel at peace. and I can return to visit my old home. Almost seems dirty. The fresh air of Windurst now seems a lot fresher. After being over here in Bastock, even out here in the Kronstadt Highlands, it smells like some kind of ore refinery. I can smell it coming from Bastock a mile away. Can't believe I lived there for 4 years. No, I guess I had 2 years of in-game playtime, so I lived there for 2 years. I guess I got used to it, the smell of Bastock. But now that I've been in Windurst with the fresh air, it's kind of clogging up my my nose. Alright, time to deliver these supplies. Let's go. Dusterberg. And I'm still too low level to farm the Palborough mines. I might go farm beehive chips for a while in North Gusterberg. I know a great spot. I know a great farm spot. Hopefully it's not camped here yet. It's a little secret spot that me and my friends had in retail. That we didn't really see anybody else farm. But it was kind of slow. That was the catch. It's really good guild. There's like bees, there's bats, there's sheep, there's goblins, there's wolves at night. Like it's up on this hill over here, the Zegum Hill. Hella good spot to camp. It's very reliable camp for guild. If you really need like a quick buck and you want to just throw some stuff up on Auction House, like it's right next to the zone to Bastock Markets, pretty much. Not really. You have to go to Port Bastock and you can go there, but you could just go to exit out Bastock Markets, then go west and just go north from the South Gusterberg entrance. It's perfectly fine. Okay, let's get to the outpost. Ultimea. When I run past someone, it almost feels like that scene in Avengers where Captain America's running. Or it's like you're basically like, hey, oh, like, hi, bye. And it's like, it's almost like a slap in the face to the person you're running past because they're running at normal speed. And I'm like way past them now. I'm way past her. That chick, Lucy, she's way over there. She's eating my dust. That crazy girl over there. She can eat my dust. Mama. Yeah, I mean, I have to be over here anyway to go farm the key for Chasm Key, so it's actually kind of aligns. But let me actually go back to town first, use the auction house, clear my inventory. And then do a yell, and then run there. And then maybe someone will invite me on the way. I don't know about the asbestos mitts. Alright, well, let's check out Leaping Lizzie while we run through. This is always the thing. There's every now and then people will be camping NMs for hours on end, but every now and then someone like me who's just like running through the zone will just see it pop and then just steal it. And what would be funny is what if every single time I killed Leaping Lizzie it was like that? And then everyone else is pissed off because they've been camping it for like actively for hours, killing the placeholders, and I just kill it. Hey, I mean, first come, first serve, you know. There's no lock on the monster. If it were instanced based, they would have made it instance based, like when they did like Assault in Ottergan stuff later on, or like what I don't even know about the Maze Mongers or whatever the fuck that is. There was some weird stuff going on that I never did in the retail. I never really did Ballista either. I didn't do too much Garrison. I did get Garrison like maybe 2 or 3 times. I just thought it was kind of weird. I didn't know how to do it. I was just like, okay, like, fight a bunch of stuff, but then you die. I mean, I didn't know how to, like, organize it. You know, I didn't know that you needed to, like, you don't just do things willy-nilly. You kind of, like, plan for it. So you have to, like, you know, get a group together to do it. You don't, like, just do it on your own with whoever happens to be there. Like, you have, like, a link shell that's dedicated to doing Garrison. It's like a one tunnel vision link shell that all you do is do that thing. Everybody there is there only to do that thing. And that's kind of cool sometimes when you have link shells like that. Because then you can just do events. And then you hang out with your social link shell the rest of the time. Just kind of treat it like a Disneyland or like some kind of ride. Like a theme park ride. Or whatever. Tubes. Come on, Leaping Lizzie. Pop right now. If that was Leaping Lizzie, I would have lost my mind. And you need wide scan to camp Lizzie effectively. Big Papa. Drink plenty of water. Chocobo trainer. I thought that said Chrono Trigger. Like what? My next title when I do the Chocobo quest will be Chocobo Trainer. I trained a Chocobo. Not yet. Not yet, Roki. Gotta calm down. Metal sweaty. Damia. Damia. Gerbil Jack. Gerbil Jack. Gerbil Jack. Gerbil Jack. Wow. Jaggedy eared Jack. Black Clover. I guess instead of green clover. Dr. Socks. Undeptry. Well, that's a name and a half. Mithrindrindril. Gion. Doc Broxy. Yorick. It's Yorick. Is that Yorick from Bid 5? Ketchup. Galka and Humes. I really like Ayame, of course, because as a Mithra, I respect women in power. I'm just an adventurer. Okay, let's go hit the Mog House. Oh. Well, that's very polite, Alana. I'll gladly pay you for a Mayatella if you got a moment. Even though I know Bastok really well, it still feels very different when you're in Bastok when it's not your home nation. Like I'm visiting. I'm not actually like here. Like I said, that Horto to chest key I can just drop. It drops so often, and I don't even know where the chest is. Well, I can bring this candy ring. Am I good for like mages? Where's the Winter's consulate? Soul can be in the metalworks. How much conquest points do I have? Let's put up some Kyon up there. I think I can buy them from the conquest. Wait, what are we teamed up with? We're teamed up with Sandoria, so I don't know if this is possible, but we'll check it out. Well, that's like should be around 10 to 12k coming in. Bet I can just jump off. I am an adventurer. I should be able to handle that. I can be attacked by dragons and behemoths and giant fucking crazy shadow lords. But I can't fall fucking 20 feet. Or whatever the fuck that is. 10 feet. Come on. John knows what's up. John could survive that fall. I bet he could. He's probably religious with that tattoo. He doesn't have anything down there. He is completely nullified. No penis, no vagina. He's just a Ken doll down there. Am I gonna get black screened again? Downloading data, downloading data. Let's go. We're gonna have to disconnect. Yeah, let's try to log in. I had AFK for a second. Oh, I put the headphones on right when the music was changing and I thought my music stopped. I was like, what? Okay, let's go. I mean, I could go through port. But at this point, it's like, why? All right. Ah, returning to the old hill. This is actually bringing back a lot of memories. I would run here like so many times. Me and my brother would duo here. My brother's actually visiting me in a couple hours. You know, to say happy birthday. I guess he's also giving me a PS4. He wanted to give it to me for Christmas. But I used to remember, like, me and my brother would hang out here. And the same, we would live, because obviously, you know, high school, he was out of high school, but we were all living in the same house. And he would play on his PS2, and I would play on my PS2. We had two PS2s. We had one for me and one for him, and he would play in one room, and I would play in my room. And, like, we would keep the door open so we could, like, kind of shout across the hall if we needed heals or, like, whatever. It was kind of fun. I mean, it would be actually kind of cool again, but now he's like a dad. You know, he's got, like, a baby. Not gonna be able to have that kind of life again with my brother, where it's like me. It's just like he's single. He's not single anymore. You know, he's got a family, a wife and kid. Can't just hang out across the hall, you know, as siblings, and just be like, oh hey, my brother's playing Fantasy 11. Let me yell across the hall that he needs to provoke the monster. Instead of using Discord. I mean, nowadays Discord is a good trade-off, obviously. And we pick the time that where we're available to just play. And I can save my steel for the sheep. Oh god damn it! Paralyze really does do that. I guess if you try more than once, or something like that. I hate how Steel's like a 5-minute recast. It's never made sense to me, like, and it doesn't really work too often. Like, shouldn't it be like more often than 5 minutes? Like, I don't know, unless you like, there's certain items that if you could steal faster than that, it would just be broken. So I guess it scales for like higher level monsters. We're up on the hill. Good to be home. I remember me, my brother, and my cousin, all three of us would constantly be going, one of us to the auction house while the others were farming, and there'd always be one of us running back. And we farmed up so my brother could have a Hobrigan for his Dark Knight. And all three of us put all the gil that we earned on the hill. We pooled all of that gil together to get my brother a Hobrigan. It was kind of awesome. Like, it was teamwork. Like, me, my brother, and my cousin all teamed up for my brother's armor. Because with the armor, he's going to help us out, right? So it's like, you want to help people out because they're going to help you out. If they have better armor, if they have better weapons, if they have better stats, they're gonna kill faster and survive longer, and that's gonna help you get items and get quests done and get missions done and all that. 2.5 minutes. See what, I didn't bring my boomerang up here. I could be leveling it up. Eventually, don't worry, all these like annoying things like lack of inventory space, all these things like not enough Mog wardrobe, like all that'll get solved. I can just pick and choose whatever I need. The only thing that's different is you need to keep certain things in your inventory, like items that can be used, for example, like EXP bands. And I don't know if you need to keep ammo in your inventory or if you can put it in Mog wardrobe or not. Oh, and there's an NM up here too, Stinging Sophie. One of the Hornets. I got her on Beastmaster while I was like level 12 or level 11 even? Like I was like level 13 I think. And I soloed Stinging Sophie. And I think that's that might be the one that spawns, but maybe it's higher up. I'm not really sure. But now I'm like level 25, so it doesn't really matter. But I do know that Stinging Sophie spawns on this camp. On this hill. And I think that may have been the one that's the placeholder. But maybe she's on the second or third floor, like second floor. This is still the first floor. And we also had no idea how Treasure Hunter worked. Sometimes we would take an alt, like our like my brother's mule account with Treasure Hunter and just leave it at the zone while we farmed here. Like, you know, if it was just one of us. Because we didn't really, I don't think anybody really knew how Treasure Hunter worked for the longest time. They have to actually hit something or get some kind of hate first. I can't just be AFK in the zone. Okay, let's steal from the sheep. Sheep wool, let's go. Now it's nighttime. There's some bats. Bum, bum. Sterling Archer. Hot Dog Man. That's the Hot Dog Man over there. Attack 100, defense 111. Nice. Just do 99,999 damage every single melee hit. Wait, where's the stairs? Here, we're gonna go steal from the sheep. Oh, so here it is? Here, I think this is our stop. Oh, we missed the goblin. Oh well. Okay, we're probably gonna get a stack of beehive chips, and then we're gonna head back, and then try to get another yell out for the mines. And then I'll run back to the mines. And actually get to the camp and then just kind of like... There's always people there. And so I'll show, you know, you know, they might even have yells turned off, you know? So maybe like if I'm there, I'll shout in Palboro Mines that I need group. And someone might be in a group and invite me, or just be there soloing and invite me. Oh, I am wasting my experience band. Oh. Oof. Odang? Odang? Odin? Good. Okay, where am I gonna farm? Level 26. Let's go check out Pashao Marshlands. And we're gonna go to Juno. Actually, no, I need to... Okay. I know what I'm doing. Okay, we're warping. We're gonna get the supplies to Uragano. We're gonna run to Merifat Mountains. And then to Saramok Champagne. We're gonna get to Juno. We're gonna do the... Hopefully it's not 5 hours or whatever it takes to do the frickin' Chocobo quest. Hopefully it's only like 5 minutes. Like you need to make it a game hour, maybe. Unless it is the full hour. I'm afraid to ask. Let's just find out. Let's just find out. Oh! Another thing I need to do. I need to go to Juno for 2 reasons. There's a mission I need to do, right? I need to turn in crystals. We might just abort that. Okay. Oh, yeah, never mind. We're going this way. Can't get an instant warp this time. Okay, I need the oregano. Yeah, Marifatoud. Let's go. A lot of like questing and running and traveling and stuff will be a lot easier, much higher level. Especially once I level up my black mage to at least 17 so that I can use warp. And when I have my sub job high enough level, when I have thief high enough level, I can just sub black mage to warp. Especially when one day we can even sub job for teleport, for basic teleports. Get level 37. You can't do Yot, Altep, and Basil with sub job, but it's pretty neat. Pretty useful. Buff buck. Are you one buff buck? Are you a buff buck? 10 seconds to flee. Thank you, Joji. How are you? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's my late birthday. I died. I'm dead. So I guess we're just not gonna comment on that. Mostly oversleeping. It's okay, it's better than undersleeping. It's still not like perfect. You gotta get that right balance. You will. I believe in you. I mean, I know you meant to say belated birthday. When you say late birthday, I made a joke and it went over your head, I think. Or I don't think it went over your, we're just not gonna comment. We didn't comment on it. Because when you said late birthday, I'm like, oh, because I'm dead, it's my late birthday. Because when you say like, oh, my late grandma or whatever. People say, you say like belated birthday if it's like you say happy birthday later on. That's a adjust glasses anime moment. We just had one of those. You just experienced that, Joji. You just got adjusting anime glasses. Glasses. I could have gone for teleport Maya, but why? That's 500 gil. And also, every time I've tried to get Maya, it takes a lot longer. And I'm already in frickin' Windurst. May as well frickin' run. And I got Flee now, so every 5 minutes I can run faster. Janos. White mage, up and coming white mage. Let's go. Lots of running. We're running a marathon in this game. You have no idea. You're always running. always standing. Sometimes you sit. Or kneel down to pray. It's not really praying. You kneel down and everyone has a slightly different animation. I think out of everything, Mithra looked the most like we're praying. Like we do the thing with our hands. But like everybody kind of looks like they're praying a little bit. But mostly it's just resting. Like they're gathering their HP and MP. They're focusing their energy. To heal. Raviolis! Oh my goodness. Mario's hungry. He likes raviolis. I could have got that meat jerky. Okay, let's go get ourselves to Juno. On the road to Viridian City.
Game over. Thank you so much for playing my game.
But in the room. 30 seconds to flee. Sepina? Like subpoena, but like Sephiroth? I'm Safina. Oh, it's not an O-E. I thought it was like S-E-P-H-O-E-N-A. It's E-E-N-A, so it's like Safina. Okay, that's a lot more straightforward. It's not that complicated, Rebecca. Some kind of like O-E spelling. It's really complicated. Like, I thought it was like Safina, like that. Like a subpoena. What is that? Okay, this time we're going to try to find the correct path to cut through the mountain on the west side. I don't think it's the first one. I think it's there's a second right. Midgis. Bum 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 bum. I was trying to guess what music it was. Oh, before it happens. Trying to remember what song this is. Bum 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 bum. I don't think it's that one. I think it might be the next one. And I don't remember this song. Like I did, and now I don't. I don't remember that part. Yeah, it is the second right. See, I remember that part, but I don't remember that little interlude part. Alice. Hoop. Taru named Poop. We just met a Taru named Poop. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, there's a little shortcut to the mountains. If you want to call it a shortcut. Lady Enona. Yeah, I mean, I could also do the Mesa Shikrami. In due time. You want to maintain your course. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. No, you usually generally want to stay inside the chasms and inside the trail. Generally, that'll get you to safety, although not always. In Saramug Champagne, there's monsters that go on the trail that will aggro you. Like the raptors. The Saramug skinks. Nice, I got another link show. Ars derecho. And when we're in Saramug, we should have our 2-hour ready and Flea. We should keep Flea ready in Saramug for if we get aggro. And I have my 2-hour by then. By the time we get to Saramug, it should be ready. I don't know if it'll take 20 minutes to get to the zone. Never mind. Well, at least we'll save Flea when we're in Saramug. Or Mare Fatale, we can use that as... I think it might be safe to keep Flea for if I get aggro. Just kind of go slow and steady. If I get aggro, use Flea, and that'll get me to safety generally. And 22 minutes for 2-hour. Hopefully we don't get any aggro. We made some new friends, hopefully. Seem friendly so far. There we go, I got the supplies. Now we need to get to Juno. I know it's like I want to just use Flea. I really don't think there's any aggro at all inside the running. Saramu Champagne though, I definitely need to save it. But here I believe I can get away with this. When I get my artifact, I can macro to it for Flea. It gives me some extra time. It gives 45 extra 15 seconds. It's like actually kind of a big deal. Like, they made this zone just so you could run through it. Like, it's like, you could run through basically the whole zone this way. But there's only certain points where you can get out. So it's like, if you actually want to kill stuff, you can't be here. If you just want to run through, you can go through here this way, through the corridor. Katy Perry. Jub Jub. Don't leave me, Jub Jub. Soon, soon. Okay, I need to safely this time. We need to be careful. Pretty sure the best way to run there is actually not the... I can just kind of cut through, I think. Let's just go the regular way. I don't know if I want to go this way. It might be dangerous. Eh. Wicked. That's totally wicked. Yeah, my brother's coming to visit in probably about an hour, so I'll have to like AFK. Or at least turn off the microphone. So I might show him, because he played Final Fantasy 11. He might even want to be on stream, you never know. Oh, is that blocked off? It's actually crazy. I never noticed that. Maybe I did. I think it's connected to Wings of the Goddess. It's one of the areas that was... Oof. Okay, are we gonna have to make a run for it? Let's go. This is what you can do on Thief. You can't do on other jobs. If I was Bard, I could just sleep everything. Yeah, this is the camp for weapons, is around here. We were actually here the other day. No, that's the evil weapon. Never mind. We weren't here then. I was here on retail. We were in Merifatel Mountains fighting the weapons. The Bogards. That was not as good as... The camp here for weapons is much better. Hey, it's Chimbiso. We teamed up with Chimbiso a bit. How many people are in the zone? 73 people? Yeah, it's kind of different knowing that every zone is going to have, like... I mean, obviously there's going to be zones that have a lot less people than others. But knowing that this is such a high population server, it means that there's going to be very little times that a zone is, like, completely dead. Like, there's going to be activity in a zone, and that makes the game feel much more alive to me. That's what I like about this. It's not like 100 people. It's like 4,000 people. Like, this is a big deal. This is what the original game, like, should have been. Like, let's, you know... let's get back to where we left off on Final Fantasy 11 back in 75 era, but let's also balance the content for Forever 75. Let's go. Let's you know, hopefully they can correct the mistakes of the past. Can I get there before it hits me to death, or am I gonna have to 2 hour? Getting some evasion skill up. Go. Finally set foot in Juno. Let's go. For the first time in this server. Ooh, there's a tree here. I wonder if they're ever gonna do chocobo racing. Welcome to Juno. It was so crazy to go to Juno for the very first time when I was a kid. I was like, whoa. Like, it's just like a whole new place. Everything was higher level. I don't know, is this server this big? I feel like I'm part of an ecosystem. Whereas like Nasomi, there was a lot of people, but it was like mostly dual boxers, and it was really, the economy had already been kind of like, everything kind of got like locked in early on. Kind of like how, like now I'm at the beginning, so I'm one of the people that's like, if I played like years down the line, for example, I'm gonna be one of the people that was like an early starter. So I'm gonna get like a whole bunch more items. But honestly, At a certain point, I feel like I got enough, and then I just like... Oh, I forgot to put the mercenary count up. Damn it. I'm gonna farm it later. Doesn't look like it matters. Oh, here we go. I need to take out the Galspit grass anyway. But also put the BF chip here. And put those two away. Batwings away. And the giant sheep meat. Rise from your grave. It's like riding a bike. Know exactly where everything is. Not everything, mind you. Yeah, this is kind of just like a wait. Oh, it's a whole game day. Well, you guys are gonna be AFKing for a while. AFK party. We might figure out something else to do in the meantime. Oh, it's like 1 minute between feeds. Let me... I got trolled. I should have known it. I got trolled. I need to get something to eat. Oh. I'm hungry. Now I'll get us some leftover rice. That rice really made a difference. Feels so much better. Oh, some of the people have like even like HorizonXI extra hair, Era Plus hair, the green hair. Well, I guess I have like the peach colored hair. Probably smells weird. I'm doing Chocobo Quest right now, but they lowered it down to the 5-minute quest instead of 6 fucking hours. You gotta scan it. I remember doing that on the computer in Barham. Or was it in Marvel? Oh, is that that? Oh, no. I thought you were gonna. Birds of green apple. That would be all like, what is it? I just do it. microphone's muted. I should have. I'm in the middle of. I'm doing a lazy. Oh shit! My microphone's on. Yeah, that was kind of nice. I get to talk to my brother. Hang out for a little bit. He's got to go, though. Everyone's always got to go. Hey, order needs chaos. What the fuck? What the fuck? How are you, order needs chaos? How are you doing? I was just talking to my brother really quick. Sorry for AFK. Wasn't really here. I don't know if you're still here. Welcome to the stream. I'm Rebecca. We're just doing Chocobo Quest. My brother bought me some Panda Express. Oops. Oh no, this whole time. Was I muted the whole time? Oh god, I just made a whole thing about talking about how like my brother visited and we talked for a while, and basically your controller settings, you want to have like if you have like a PS2 settings, you go to test gamepad, movement should be left analog. Am I still muted? Movement should be left analog. Camera should be right analog. Menus are up, down, left, right. And if you like use the PS2 controller layout or just northeast, southwest on the right side, select confirm is X button or south. Cancel is circle or east button. Active window is triangle or north button. Main menu is square or west button. And then auto run is going to be left bumper. Macro palette control is going to be L2. Macro palette alt is going to be R2. Logout is not going to be set. Hide menus is select. Heel lock target is either going to be right bumper or middle analog button if you can set it. Kind of experiment until everything kind of works. You have to be able to kind of like, you know, set everything off. If it doesn't work, if you can't get it to work, like if you can't get macro, if you can't get log out, I mean the heel / log target, if you can't get that to be right button or right button or center button, you can set it to like center button usually, but I like using a right button as well. Then what I recommend you do is you get a program called Anti-Micro, which you can Google, Anti-Micro on GitHub, I believe. Anti-Micro, GitHub, and you can find that on GitHub, github.com/anti-micro. Oh, it's currently unmaintained. Recommended version called Anti-Micro X. Oh, there's a new one I have to download. So you have to actually download Anti-Micro X. I'm gonna have to get that eventually. Anti-Micro works fine, but if you're gonna get it from the from the beginning, I would say just download it. I'll check it out later. Right now, you should be fine with the settings that way. I would also, I don't really know how into the music you are. It defaults to HorizonXI music. I would turn off XI view. It's up to you if you want to use the action bub textures. But I turn off XI view. You might want to watch the opening movie at least once. But you might just want to, you can just watch that on YouTube. I don't like XI view. It makes everything look weird. HorizonXI music is good if you've already listened to the regular game music, so turn that off if you've never played the game before, or if you don't want to try the new music first. If you want to start with the new music, you can, but I would highly recommend. The original soundtrack is really good, but there's a lot of silence. There's a lot of missing music. They added in a lot of music that fills in a lot of silence in a lot of different places. But if you turn this off, those places will be silent again. But it's not a big deal. It's not like the end of the world. It's up to you. Eventually, and you can always switch it around if you want. Let me get my food. My brother got me some pajamas. I think later I'm going to have to pick up that PS4 though. I'm not really in a rush to it. I'm really just playing Policy 11. It's good to have options though. Actually, let's go check out Pashao marshlands. Let's go farm Pashao marshlands for a bit. I think I can get XP there. Huge dumbass. There's someone named Huge Dumbass. Oh, I need some more fame. Oh wow, this person has artifact. Level 60 warrior, check that out. Thousand gil? Gerarded Chocobo? Let's go. Are there gonna be everybody bizarring out here? Yeah, Pashao might be okay. There's level 28s here, then probably gonna be like level 16s in Pashao. Hopefully I'm no longer muted. Well, that's good. I think I've been unmuted for a while. Hopefully you get everything set up all right. By the way, you know, no stress if you don't really enjoy this game, but give it some time if you really want to try it out. It would be fun to be able to play together. I talked to my brother just now when he was visiting, and I was like, you know, you're playing on the other private server. You know, you could also be playing on this one, and you could just mess around on your private server that you're playing on, Nocturnal Souls or whatever. Not really my cup of tea. It's like level 99, and you could have a level 99 sub job. And it's just like you do like thousands and thousands of damage from like the very beginning. Or something like that's just crazy. Like you weapon skill like you just have infinite weapon skill. Like it's just weapon skill, weapon skill, weapon skill. Nice. Ray-chan. My brother's making a character. Oh, I got stuck. My brother's gonna make a character, but he didn't even know you had to download the launcher. He'll get it. He'll get it soon enough. Yeah, my brother played on a different server, and he played the game with me back then. But I'm getting him to make a character here, and if he gets a character here, that means we can actually play together again. Might be a little too high level. That one definitely is. The bog bunnies seem to be the targets. Possibly the flies. If only I had my jack-o'-lantern. That extra evasion. Flies seem to be around level 20. Okay, let's go for the bunnies. Oops. Ah! He's busy. I mean, he's got a kid, he's got a job, he's got a, he's married. He has time to play video games. He plays a lot of video games. He has a PS5. He's a gamer. He dedicated his life to regular life, and then in his spare time, he wants to be a hardcore gamer. And this is the brother I like. I have two brothers. The other one is like Fox News, right-wing Republican. Military. Was a cop for a bit. That guy, I don't talk to, and most of the family doesn't. Everyone's kind of sick of his abuse. And he hasn't abused people lately, but just really freaking being really aggressive with the way he talks to people. And it's to the point where if you don't do things the way he does, you're just inferior, is the way he sees you. He thinks that no matter what I do, it's gonna be stupid because I'm the one doing it. So you can't possibly do that. Only other people can do that. You must be doing it wrong, is how he sees me. The last time I talked to him, really. A couple of years ago. Well, I can take the decent challenge. Hi, miss. What the? I gotta watch out for these freaking goblins. Or at least I can take on a decent challenge, so I should be okay with the bunnies and with the flies. And maybe a gobu if I see one. We'll see. We'll try it out. See how it goes. Fuck around and find out. I got my 2 hour ready. Oh my god, that was some good Panda Express. Their PvP. No, I don't know if we talked about Ballista a little bit, but there is a. I don't know if it's available on this server. But there is, it would be in this, like, in this zone, like, this is one of the zones it would be in. I haven't seen the NPC for it, so I don't think it's available yet, if ever. But Ballista is a thing, but I don't know if anybody's really into it. Apparently the people who are into it, you'd have to be in a special guild for it, like it's a special link shell. And you would do it like in a Discord, like you'd have to join a Discord and all that. Probably, it's probably that kind of thing. Like it's not easy to just do. You'd have to be organized. You're able to do it, but it's only, you can only do as much as you are able to organize. It doesn't do it for you. The game is just there for you to play, but you have to actually organize the people together. Kind of like real life. A lot, actually. My brother got me like some pajama, like a nice robe, which is perfect. I was gonna get myself a nice bathrobe next year. I mean this year. It's funny because I'm saying next year, but it's literally this year. Like it's already that time. I'm just trying to figure it out. I'm like taking a bit of a break from my stream until I can figure out how I'm going to do this. Okay. I think I figured it out. It's kind of weird. That's what it feels like. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now. And see? Got some pajamas. I don't know. I guess some streamers gamble. These even have pockets. I don't want to. Oh, gotta be careful. I'm not wearing any pants. Let me put on. It's not. I don't know what it's satin. It's just some basic fabric. It's comfy though. That time of the stream. Hair time. I actually gotta brush it. I showered yesterday and washed it, but I didn't brush it after. I kind of did with my fingernails, but not really. Hi Lucas, how are you? Look at the pajamas my brother got me. I really like them. They kind of look like they're like it's like a yukata, almost. Like it's like a yukata almost. I don't know, the floral pattern kind of thing. I really like. Thank you. Yeah, I like it. I was actually missing like kind of like a robe with the sash kind of thing. Because I've never had anything like that. Not even a bathrobe. My whole entire life. Ever. My brother has a bathrobe. I'm gonna get a bathrobe. I have to buy one. This is more like pajama robe. Like this, you know, being nice and cozy in the house. Not for being naked. It is nice and comfy. It came with like a shirt, also like a little like nighty shirt. So I'm wearing like a nighty shirt. And then like this like goes over it. Kind of nice. But it doesn't have any pajama pants, unfortunately. Unless... Wait, what? Oh, that's pajama shorts. I see. Are these too big? I'll be right back. Okay, so yeah, I mean, so it comes with some shorts. It's almost like a skirt. Almost. Where'd my brush go? My brush. My brush. Where's my brush? Oh, no. I am 35-year-old woman. Nice to meet you. Yesterday was my birthday. Yeah, there's like a couple spots that I'm just needing to brush. Here's my other one. Oh, well, thank you, Lucas. I'm gonna wear it like a lot when I'm going, especially when I'm going through my surgery recoveries. I'm gonna be like I'm not leaving the house. I'm on the internet today. But then again, that's also like a lot of my life. Me being post-surgery is not going to change that much. When I'm after surgery, I'm just basically just behave the same way I am now, which is never leave the house. I'm just kidding, I do leave the house, and it's gonna be serious. It's surgery recovery is gonna be pretty serious. Finish your house? No, you never finish your house. It's ongoing. Policy 11 is not like, it's not like a finish line. It's like living, it's like life replacement therapy. It's like living a second life online. Think like you want to think of Final Fantasy 11 as just a place you go to chat and do stuff, like run around and kill monsters, do quests. It's never ending. You understand? It's not like it's not a linear storyline. There is a storyline, but the storyline is not the game. Like the game is like never-ending adventure with your friends. And you can play online, and there's link shells, and you can go on Discord, and you know, make lots of friends, and organize events and all sorts of stuff like that for the whole group. So let's say you have like 18 people in your link shell who do an event. Then you have another 18 people who do another event at the same time, and they alternate days or whatever. So you have like 36 people in the link shell. Those are going to be people that are going to be like, they're basically your friends, You may not know them in real life, but like you played the game with them for like hundreds of hours, thousands of hours. Oh, thank you, Dada. Thank you for stopping by. I'm just, kind of hanging out, playing some Final Fantasy 11. I feel like there's like this oily patch over here. Been slowly trying to separate every single follicle of my hair from itself. Because I don't want any oil building up, right? Like in one spot. From every time I wash it, if the hair's not actually washing the oil, if the shampoo's not actually getting the oil, because if hairs are stuck together and the oil is kind of compressed in between it, then I need to kind of make sure I slowly just kind of separate my hair follicles, which is what I've been kind of doing the past year or so, is I've been kind of undoing the damage I did to my hair about 2 years ago. It obviously no one notices. But I notice. Cause like there's this like extra like oily patch. You have to like kind of break apart, and it's hard to see from the outside. It's like inside. There's like actually a lot more hair here than you realize. There's like hair inside the hair. In fact, if you placed every single hair on my head side to side, it would stretch across the entire world. Very thick hair. Yeah, I got a lot of luck. Here's an oily spot that was stuck. Right. be a hair model. I should be all sorts of a model. Don't you understand? What do you think I'm trying to do? Reminds me of The Ring. I don't know. I also want to do acting. I want to be a model. I want to be an adult model. An adult actress. And a traditional actress. Stage, film, musical, theater. Here we go. Here's another. Thank you. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you so much. And I wonder what that old set W88 is up to. I miss that guy. One of these days, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be surprised if I was brushing my hair and I found a secret cave, and it's like a cavern full of ants that are living in my hair, and they like hollowed out like a bunch of space, and I just like accidentally puncture it, and millions of ants come flying out, like just pouring out of it. They've been living in my hair. That's one of my fears. That would be a nightmare. If I was brushing my hair and I found like a spot that was like all like hollow feeling, which I sometimes do. Like there's spots where it's like maybe there's some spots like stuck together and there's like some oil clumped up. But if I find a spot like that and then I start brushing it out, and like I find out there's a whole bunch of ants living in there, that would be a nightmare. One of my worst fears. Okay. What? No response. No response. Okay, let's get back to it. Back to it. Yeah, I'm glad to be here, Lucas. This is really easy for me to just, if I'm going to be playing a video game, you know what? I can do microphone, I can even do webcam, it's fine. It's pretty normal for me. I enjoy that you're here, and I enjoy making people feel a little bit less alone. I like to feel like there's someone to talk to, and, you know, I'm glad to be a part of your day, Lucas. Yeah, let's get some HP from the bunny. It's an honor. I'm glad to be here. Yeah, I really like these pajamas. I think they really fit me. The shorts are a little bit too loose, a little bit too big, but I'm not going to be like running marathons in these, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be like in bed, and it's okay that it's loose. Yeah, at least I can take on these crawlers. I mean, I'm kind of actually surprised. I'm actually a little bit surprised that I can actually solo here at 26. I need to bring antidotes with me from now on. That's ridiculous. Is there a way to clear stuff like the basically an item that works like Asuna? I can drain this one's HP a bit. Can pull it over here. Get it away from the other one so it doesn't aggro. Drain some more HP. Okay. Rest. Yeah, so it's Umbriel. Umbriel. Gray, flat, floral. This is gray? I thought it was like lavender. I gotta turn around from that one. Oh no. Too efficient at killing the sheep? Are there new enemies? I don't think so. I think some places there's some new enemies. Like there's new camps, but they're not like new, they're just from like out of era. They're like from later on. I don't know. I don't know all the answers, I'm sorry. But I hope I don't die. Maybe I can get some HP back? Using my bloody bolts? But if I do that, I don't do as much damage because I'm not meleeing. I think I'm gonna die. No. Okay then. What am I gonna do now? Well, we gotta do the thing for the thing. Rip. Yeah, I died. You know what? Let's just go back to Gideus. We're gonna go back to Gideus. We're gonna camp the monster Signa. There's 60 people there. Oof. There's a bird that's been like flying into my window. Like my door. There's been a bird all freaking morning that's been like flying into my door. And I guess eating spiders or something. And then just flying away. And it just like literally opened my door. And I heard a sound and I looked out and I saw it like hit my window. And then it like brushed up against my door and like my window. and then left. Like it's a sliding door, so it's like a window. Like it's a sliding glass door. Are you part of a guild? Yeah, I'm. It's not really this. Right now, I'm in 2 social link shells, and they kind of do stuff together. It seems, especially the Zen Garden one that I just got today. I'm in 2 different groups. It's a bunch of people that play the game, just kind of working together. We're kind of all going in the same direction in this game. It's not really PvP. It's PvE, which means player versus environment. So really, everyone's just kind of running in the same direction. And you kind of help each other out along the way, or you might compete for certain things. That's where the competition comes from. Like, the competition comes from certain things that are going to be, like, competitive. But it's still not you versus the player, it's like you versus the environment. And sometimes that means you versus, like, against another person. Sometimes. Like if you're trying to claim a monster, like what I'm going to be doing soon. I'm going to be going to farm Yagudo necklaces and stuff like that. And while I'm doing that, you know, I could get him last. Yeah, if I go get Angelica first, and then go to the south area, get the other 2, and then come back, get the north person, and then go back down to the Moogle. Possibly. You know what's awesome? This year is my fucking year, okay? The year of Rebecca. My turn. I'm gonna make it happen. Everything's already happening. It's all in good time. Gonna have my surgeries. I'm probably gonna look really freaking beaten up for it, but that's what surgeries are. It's like getting beaten up, I guess. Bird flew into your apartment? Oh my goodness. Yeah, one time a bird flew I was in choir practice in like junior year of high school, and a bird flew into the choir room. And not only that, I do believe we were singing a song called Blackbird. But maybe somebody said that afterwards as like a joke, that we were singing the song that was about a blackbird. Because it literally was a blackbird. But I think it was just a blackbird, but we weren't singing that song. We were just doing our warm-ups or something. I think we were doing our scales, like our warm-ups. I need to shave again. My legs are getting hairy. You know, I really should be thankful. I really don't have too much body hair. And even before I started estrogen, I was already pretty feminine. It'll be my year. I mean, I got facial surgery in 2 months. I got my vaginoplasty at the end of the year. Basically, this year I really need to kind of calm down, like calm the fuck down. Sit back and just let things happen. And just go through the process, experience the process. Oops, I don't want to go that way. Because if I do, I'll have to start over this little quest again. I guess it's until midnight, so we get more chances to do this. Every time I do it, it's 1 in 10 chance. Oh, and I can take the Chocobo this time. The Chocobo's kind of expensive. Unless the Chocobo in town is a lot cheaper. I think the Juno one is more expensive. You know, I keep forgetting I have camera on. I'm like talking over to my microphone. I'm like, what am I doing? Like, I got my cam on now. I got my light shining in my face now. It should be obvious. But it's just because I've been doing my Final Fantasy 11 streams. I've been doing these without cam for some reason. So it feels kind of weird now. But I mean, I need to. Not because I need to, but because I need to for myself. I don't want to get lazy. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to just play video games. No cam. Greasy. Lazy streamer, you know. obviously it doesn't particularly matter, but it matters to me for my personal experience, my personal spiritual growth. If that makes any sense. I try to have cam on if I'm going to start my stream. I try not to be a lazy no cam streamer. Not that there's anything wrong with that. It's perfectly fine. I know that I can't judge it because I've done it. You see? Sometimes you really just, you want to stream, but you don't want to put cam on. Sometimes you don't even want to put microphone on. That's normal. Sometimes people just want to be left alone, but they don't want to be so left alone. You know what I mean? Like, you kind of want to, like, tiptoe around it a little bit. Like, you don't want to be, like, completely balls to the wall, you in the middle of the fucking forest with nothing to eat but, like, a knapsack full of survival food. Like, and a freaking machete. Or, like, a survival knife. Like a hunting knife. And, like, a, Swiss Army knife. And then just kind of figure shit out, I guess. Fuck it. Figure it out. Fuck it. I like it when, like, the Dalai Lama spoke once. Nice to meet you. Hey, it's my brother, Ray-chan. Gil, can I have it? My brother's here! It's Ray-chan! Hi, Ray-chan! Ray-chan and Roki! My big brother, Ray. Ray-chan. Okay. Or is he gonna make another character? Is he making his mules? I can't hear you over the fucking gill I'm making. Level down. All right. Met some new people. Oh, it's like the old Nasomi days. Like old times, eh? Okay, come on. What's that? We got toe. Hey, I don't need a chocobo. Oh, I should go to my mog house. What do you do on a sad day? I kind of just meditate and I don't try to do anything drastic. I kind of just sit around and just kind of breathe, drink water. I keep myself low activity. I try not to do too much because if I do something while I'm upset, it's gonna like make me not want to do that thing in the future. So I kind of just like sit down until I'm not longer upset. This is like the good old days. Me and my brother just hanging out in the game. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You just basically just like keep each other in the party, and then if you ever want to do anything, just like say, hey, let's go do this. Like, you kind of just hang out and do your own thing, and then maybe if you need help, like obviously he's level 1, he's gonna have to do a lot of stuff on his own first, like I did. But when he gets higher level down the line, like, you know, maybe a couple weeks from now or something. Oh, I should put the Beastman Seal stuff in Juno. Oh well. Can I just like sell all these? The candy canes I'm gonna keep for now, but you know, free items for free food for mages.
Swaying in the breeze, the palm trees caress the sky. Seagulls sing the song of life.
Keep those.
Crashing on the shore, the waves
Sell those.
into sea.
Okay.
This is where I call home. As long as I remember, we lived in Elysian peace. Time ebbs and flows like the tide. Here is but a dream. But could there be another reality? Another world, another me.
Yeah, because I'm gonna need to get Monk up.
Across the sea I gaze.
What am I doing? I was going to NPC. Okay. Moogle works for now.
Ride 'em, cowboy.
Let's trade the crystals. Except the dark crystals. Trade the crystals to the gate guard. Okay. Hardcore mask. That's okay. Yeah, you kind of can't compare it to the level 99 stuff. I really do want to find out how they're going to do Abyssia. Because they do mention they're going to do all content. Raychan, Raychan, Raychan. Always playing Red Mage first. Forget about it. It's fun that I can talk to my brother in the game on a classic Final Fantasy XI server. Finally got him back. Why do I feel like I poisoned him? That's what video games feel like when they're an MMO. It doesn't matter what game it is. I'm gonna tell you right now. You could pick any video game, they're all going to feel that way. It's all in your head. If you think one is like worse than another, they're all bad. And it doesn't matter. Just pick your favorite and enjoy your life. Like a Tamagotchi. Yeah, it's like Tamagotchi. If you could, okay, so seriously, you know that some people stream Tamagotchis? So if I can play, if people stream Tamagotchis, I think Final Fantasy 11 is plenty okay for stream. If people are okay with Tamagotchi. Tough is tough. Only seems tough. I feel so happy my brother's in the game. You guys know how happy that makes me? I mean, it's not that crazy, but it is kind of nice that my brother, let's just be in the moment. Can actually play Beast here. I mean, every server they job, that's not too much of a typo. It becomes a job. This game kind of becomes a job, I'm gonna be real. Oh, I forgot to get rid of the crystals. Oh. Well, now I'm farming, so I'm just gonna drop the earth crystals and the fire crystals. Football. Can exit to Port Bastock. Still getting XP at level 26. Nice. Are you gonna hit me? You gonna try to hit me? Am I gonna be asleep the whole time? There we go. Now if I go down there and Humaju's right there and I just steal it right now, right when I get in the zone. Without flea. Parrying skill, let's go! He'll find her, he'll sell her. Black lace. I thought that was that. Oh, you gotta be really careful when you say that person's name. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. It's an innocent name. Soul Eater, meditate, demon killer. Penguin Town. Pregnant. Wow. Oh god, I'm out of this link shell. Dropped link shell. Yeah, I'm leaving that link shell. That didn't last long. Oh. If that one would have been the spawn, I would have not gotten it. Yeah, it's like some people are like so even faster, like so fast, like it's crazy. I think provoke is fastest. I'm not sure though. Oh, maybe I think the ranger one that you use is faster. Shadowbind or whatever. Oh, the song with the cranking up the music box remix. I think the mendicant's the last one. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, if I want to be competitive there, I need provoke. Are you still there, Joji? I hope you're doing okay. Just kind of just sit there and kind of be reflective and don't really try to not be sad. I think that's the only thing I can really say is, like, when you try to not be sad, it's just not really going to work out. In fact, just have some fudge. Make it happen. Make it happen. Make it happen. Really? Why'd you call for help? Why though? Okay. Roki to the rescue! Ba-dum. You're having a conversation. There's in classic servers. There's always a conversation somewhere, whatever link shell you might be in or whatever. There's always conversations somewhere in a classic server about how retail sucks and and how you know, the classic server is like the best. Nice. You know what? Let's just get him started. Let's go. It's a lot of gil too. I actually was not wanting to do that. But it's okay. It's from my brother. Yeah, he's gonna be happy. 15K in his delivery box. At level 4. You're welcome. I did all that work for you, my brother. We're gonna go camp. Do Mesa Shakrami. Let's go Chocobo to Tarongi. Dixie Normus? Dickie Normus. Dick enormous. Oh my god. Cunning linguist. Cunning linguist. Cunning linguist. Oh no. It's not that funny, it's just the normal kind of funny. Yeah, I mean, my brother's gonna be playing the game. I kind of had to twist his arm a little just to get him here, so may as well give him some gil, an incentive for him to play. Makes sense, right? Oh, oops! I meant to go to the chocobo. Oh, but oh, that bastard took all my gil. Right when I needed to. Yet again, we're broke because of my brother. No, this time because I sent my brother all my gil. Oh well. Oh god. Sure we don't. Oh, let's just go. God damn it. It's okay. We'll get gil. I need to. Just hopefully I can take out those. Farm the Damel and the leeches. And Boobarimu. We got a chocobo. Oh, let's listen to the chocobo music. Oh. Sorry, they're so loud. Wow, I actually really like the new Chocobo music. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Ray-chan and Roki. Brother and sister. God damn it, Roki. Stupid. Stupid. Damn, I'm just really excited. I want to do Abyssia. Like level 75 style. Okay, I think this is gonna be my camp. What is going on? Why is the button not working? That was weird. Yeah, Chocobo! Yeah, this is gonna be our spot. There is an add-on that separates battle music out of the equation. Frisky Mithra. What makes her so frisky, I wonder? Item was deleted. BGM. Oh god. Oops. Wait. Set BGM. Shinzaku. Mirror. Ashta set. Oh god, Ashta set battle music off. Oh, it's Prophecy 14. Oh my goodness. We'll find it. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Where am I gonna find set BGM? It's gone. Like it's gone from the Dropbox. Let me ask on Discord. It's gonna crash the game. Okay. Games you can play on the PS4? I have no idea. My brother's the one who's giving me the PS4. He didn't bring it this time. I think I'm gonna wait till I drive over to visit him and pick it up myself. I didn't. I mean, he gave it to me. He said you can have it, but he didn't bring it this time. You know, it just kind of feels weird. Like, you know, it's. I know that like I've known people like my whole entire life, but you know what I've been noticing the past like year or so? Like, I see people like my brother, and it's almost like all those years never happened. Like, it's all. I don't know what it is. Like, if it's COVID, did it? It just feels like I'm meeting people. Like I've never met people before, is what it feels like. It's like, oh yeah, like I forget that people know me already. Like sometimes I don't know how to explain it. Like literally, like my brother. Like it's like I'm discovering people for the first time, and it really is kind of true, I guess. Because like I guess I'm living as Rebecca, and to them, it's like I don't know. I don't know. But it is kind of like I get to meet the world a second time. But a little bit. It's like a little bit of a remix. It's not quite the second time. It's like playing on a private server after you've already played on the retail server. Like in a classic server where the only way to play it is on a private server. I haven't seen some relatives in years. Yeah. I don't know, it's just, I think it's just part of life. You kind of only focus to whatever is right in front of you. And if most of the time you don't really interact with certain people all the time, then when you see them again, you kind of forget that you already know them. Yeah, I usually don't fight the worms. They usually don't drop anything valuable. They are good experience, but there's just there seems to be plenty of monsters here. There doesn't seem to be. Oh, there's another person here, but that's about it. And that person's killing the worms. So there you go. Officer, I swear I found the lightning crystals on the Goblin Tinkerer. I was holding them for him. I mean, I could even do that to the, if only I had silence bolts, if those were a thing. If I could just, like, drain HP from the, like, bloody bolts, the worms. I have attack down. At least I no longer have, Oh, evasion down. Oh. At least I don't have bio anymore. Uh-oh, this one's level 22. Yikes. Oh no. I'm gonna get to flee. Lightspeed! Let's go, Sonic Speed! Perfect timing for the song! Jesus fucking Christ. I need to get away from that bat! Whoa! Especially once that party leaves, it'll make things a lot easier. Okay, so that one was high, a little bit too high level, and also I started out with lower HP. I probably would have been okay if I started out with higher HP, but I was a bit lower HP. I didn't realize those ones were higher level than they were. That one was like level 22. I'm looking for like level 17s, level 18s. It's just kind of interesting how, like, there's certain people in my life, like my brother and my friend, MBK player, and my other friend, Brando the Commando, like, we all played this same game. It's just kind of amazing if you ask me. Like, we all played this game. These are too low. Unfortunately. These are a bit too low level. What? I don't think I got an actual sneak attack off. I think it's just a regular critical. Alright, 3K to level 27. Let's go. Let's chill in here for the long haul. Ooh. Okay, those ones are too high. Watch out for the combats. They don't aggro. But they do link with the stink bats. And don't fight the carnivorous crawlers. Well, maybe. That's... Only I had jack-o'-lanterns. I would have bought if I didn't send my brother all my gil. Oh well, next warp. Oh, I aggroed it. It's like I brought like a big it's like okay, like let's just pretend that I brought like a big magical like light to fill the cave in while I'm fighting. All the monsters and goblins are all confused by the light. It makes them angry. You're too big to fail. Oh no, I aggroed it. This is a bit lower level. I can probably bloody bolts. Let's go. That bio though. Tara Paladins always look so funny. With those little Musketeers armée on. It looks so funny with on a Tartaru for like for real. Like pretty much everything looks funny on a Tartaru, to be honest. I don't think it cancels out defense boost. Well, it may as well. Oh, it does! Well, that's good. Flips it around. Ah, watch out for the goblin. Oh, I need Empress Band as well. So doing updates on Policy 11 on this server. On retail Policy 11, they also are. There's new content added all the time, actually. They even did a whole new fucking big giant update, like in the summer last year. So they're, you know, it's still alive. And the classic server, this is brand new, and they're going to be adding a lot of content over time. In fact, they're going to be updating content to match this era. Eventually, they're going to be taking content that was originally designed for level 99, and they're going to make content so that people level 75 and such play style. So you need an alliance of people. You don't just like go out and solo everything. You can't just do everything on your own. You need to like have an alliance. Like, you actually need to work together. Apparently, they must have been testing it because they wouldn't have released the server at all with that plan if they haven't done it privately on their testing server. You know that they've been testing it, like Abyssia. They must be excited because they must be really excited and can't wait to see how we're going to react to it. Maybe they already know what it's like, and they're rubbing their hands together, just waiting and waiting. We can't edit yet. We can't edit yet because we need to wait till people get to the right exact spot. Everyone needs to get their end game started. They need to get through Promathia. You know, like that content needs to at least get started. If there's only like not even an alliance of level 75 people right now, There's 14 people. There's not even 18 people to have an alliance right now. So it wouldn't make sense to add like level 75, especially customized post level 75 content to be forever 75 cap. Why did you not choose a retail version? Well, because I've already played it a lot. And I want to play this server because it's a classic server, meaning it's the only way to play this era of the game, which in my opinion is the best era of the game, which is when you were level 75 and you had to team up with other players and actually work together to actually get things done. Which is the original soul of the game, is you had to actually have friends. You couldn't just run around and just shout for help all the time. You had to have an actual group. Like, basically what's going on in retail now is everyone's basically a mercenary. Like, basically you're making yourself into a mercenary and you basically say like, looking for members 1 out of 6 or 1 out of whatever, like, and you know, but it's not the same. It's just basically like soloing but faster. Whereas with this, it's not the same as soloing when you team up. It's a lot more involved. Like there's stuff that goes on that you have to do as a team that you can't really, it's really kind of it's hard to explain to someone who hasn't gone through it. You have to have lived through it. It's like a life experience kind of thing. If you haven't lived through it, you're not likely to really enjoy it. But when I was new to it, I also had to live through it. But I enjoyed it the first time. Retail version is actually pretty fun. I have a lot of stuff I still need to do on retail, on Asura. But I don't really want to play retail right now. I want to play classic. Because this is the game I fell in love with. Ah, damn, I'm thirsty. Like, what the hell? How can I be this thirsty? What the fuck? Feels like hanging out with my family, with my brother and my friends. Now that my brother's actually in the game, like, it's like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Now that my brother's actually in the game, it's like, it's happening. I don't know why I'm so in love with this game, but I am. I don't know how to explain it. I don't know why it's me and my friends and my family, like, it's taken over. Like, it's just a testament to how good the game is. Like, it's been an important part of our lives. And the funny part is that it's still making a way into our lives, even after all this time. StarCraft, Diablo, especially Diablo 2. Counter-Strike, Team Fortress Classic. I remember that one was a big deal. Oh god, I still haven't done the Empress Band. Because I macroed back to my ring. Oh, damn it. Combat. It's really straightforward. Pretty straightforward, don't you think? Xavier! Professor Charles Xavier. So the best way to probably think about this game is it's like an interactive Tamagotchi. Okay? It's an interactive, it's like a Tamagotchi. But like the best version of Tamagotchi you've ever played. This is the best version of Tamagotchi you will ever play. Oh no, I didn't. Oh. Yeah, it's just funny how my brother chose to play Ray-chan. I thought he was going to play Bascone or Feng Sayuk.
Children of the night, what music they make.
Oh shit! Better watch out for the scorpions. Gotta watch out for the ghoul. It'll blood aggro. Oops. Oops. Oh, I guess the combats don't link with the stink bats, do they? What a nice, relaxing day. Ah! Interrupted by a goblin bomb. Semi-god? Unacceptable! This game is so funny looking. Nice. Got him. The enfeebles are gonna help. Yeah, it's nice finally hitting level 10 parrying. It's leveling really slowly, but we'll get there. Yeah, that regen is nice. Now when my brother is red mage leveled up... it'll be like this. Oh, we might have a Beastmaster with us. Well, good luck. Yeah, they kind of glow. Oh god. Disconnect. Oh no. Why? Hopefully we don't log in. We should be... It should be dead by the... You know, while I'm disconnecting. It has, like, barely any HP left. Ugh. You know... Yeah, I think 7 hours and 45 minutes is probably enough of a stream for today. Thank you all. I mean, we can kind of hang out for a bit. So I kind of, I don't know. These are super comfy pajamas. I got some super comfortable pajamas. Okay, and I like them. They're very comfy. And probably gonna not always wear shorts all the time though. Got pockets. Okay. So I think it was fun. I got to see my brother again. And not only that, but he made a character in Final Fantasy XI. Oh my god! What the fuck? Okay? So seriously, getting my brother back into the game and actually like feeling like I might actually get to spend some time with my brother online again. In a thing that's mutually like interesting to both of us, because we both played the game, and he still played the game on like a different private server, but I think he's gonna like having a classic character again. It's gonna come back to him. Like at first he seemed a little bit like happy about it too. He was a little bit excited. He's like, wow, it's so cool. Like there's so many people. It's like. I knew as soon as he would log in, he would be like, yeah, like, this is what you want to be playing, like... Yeah, thank you for being here, everybody who was here. Joji and Lucas, you know, we got Joji and Lucas and some other people. I never expect anyone to show up on my streams, so anytime that you guys are here, it makes me feel so loved, makes me feel so appreciated, and I just want you to know that whatever you're gonna do in your life, do it the best you can, and don't let anyone hold you back, especially yourself. Anyway, love you all. Have a great day. I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye.